Okay, I have to clarify. I'm streaming right now before any of you yell at me. Here. Before any of you yell at me. All right? Good night, Asian guy. Thank you for the self-care package. I hope you have a good rest and I will see you tomorrow. I got bullied in a different chat. I'm nice and chill in a different chat. I'm having a great time. I'm just fucking yapping to this other streamer's chat, and then he decided, hey, you should stream so I can raid you. And then he started bullying me. So I'm streaming so he can raid me. He's like, and he like basically threatened it. Draws torture. No, he's not actually he's not actually bullying me. It's okay. um I'm hold on, I almost lost my streak. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. And I told him, I was like, oh, my ducklings are gonna be so upset because they're streaks that they fought so hard for. She's toward no, he's bullying me in a loving way, in a friendly way. um um so I'm just gonna do an art stream, just a chill late night art stream. I don't think I'm gonna need mods for this. He's gonna fucking throw his entire community at me, which is super fun and crazy cool and awesome and totally not scary at all, because it's a lot of platonic bullying. Exactly, friendly bullying. Also, birthday girl gets to do whatever she wants. It's her birthday for the rest of the month. um so don't fucking bully me. um why? Okay, and everybody, okay, anyways, but he basically, I was like, I need to lock into work because I was working on Kira's comm, and like, if I was at first, yeah, everybody's here. I can get a leg up on Modfish, where you have the beautiful chance right now to catch up, to Rex. My god, did I change my like announcement properly, or did I did. Oh, let's get that. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, he was like, um, I was like, I like can't walk in. I'm just like really distracted by your chat, and like you're talking about interesting shit, so I just want to yap. And he's like, if you want to yap and also do work, why don't you just stream? And I was like, I can't do that. Well, I was thinking to myself, and then I was just like, no, I can't stream in the middle of the night. If I do stream in the middle of the night again, my ducklings will get mad at me. And he's just like, just do it. Fucking do it. And then he said, I have 30 minutes to go until the end of my stream, and I'm going to raid into your empty chat. You're going to make my community go to an empty chat because I'm going to raid into you and only you. Yeah, he just fucking platonically bullied me into streaming. And it's okay. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry, everybody. Hello, I shall be here now. Hi, CJ. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna anybody go follow Gabs. Your ducklings don't sleep. I know, exactly. Hello, your ducklings don't sleep. He meant like, because I'm not live. He said into my offline chat. He was gonna raid into my offline chat if I don't stream. And I was like, oh my god, okay. I knew at least one of you guys was gonna be awake, because I know Storm's awake right now. But I was like, okay. We literally go to bed at the same time. Yeah, and I knew Shark was awake because Shark and I were literally in voice chat. Can you even do that? Yeah, I've raided into offline chats on accident before. So anyways, today I'm gonna stream right now, and it's going to be, it's probably gonna go long. I'll probably go until I go to bed. And then tomorrow, because I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, I will go for a shorter amount of time so I don't feel like I've streamed like 600,000 hours in a row. Damn, you guys are fighting for fish already. This is a great look. Fish battle, fish battle, fish battle, fish battle. Remember to, if any of you are participating, I feel like I should put this notice out because we're halfway through the month. Hold on, let me move over screens. Nighttime, it's my turf. Yes, exactly. It's also my turf. That's why I'm like, I just wanted to say hi. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Kira. I'm gonna be working on Edith now. I hope you sleep well. I love you. Thank you. I'm trying really hard not to burp and it's not working out. Okay. Okay. We're gonna work on Edith today. I'm so upset that I couldn't do this one full body Loki, but it's okay. And yeah. I'm always excited. I was at Renter with them yesterday. I'm excited to finish this one. I was the entire time I was finishing like other arts for like stream and stuff. I was like, I want to fucking move over and do the paintings that I got commissioned to do. I kind of want to do more D&D. Like maybe I'll do like a discounted like D&D specific commission branch because I really like doing them and it's so fun. But also my friend who was also my professor the other day was like, you need to charge more for your shit because I'm going to blow up if you don't start charging more. And I was like, please. Please, I don't have clientele, please. But so I'm thinking about, I don't need discount. I will pay you what you're owed. Okay, I know. I love you too, Kira. I love you too, Kira. I love you dearly. Just, I don't want to raise my prices until I have like solid clientele. Okay. Okay. We're already in rendering phase for this one. Very excited. The face was the hardest part to get. I like the expression was hard to nail. Now we're just moving on to hair and the body. For some reason I'm like stressing about like my audio and stuff. Let's see. We can hear you good. Okay. I think like, because usually late at night when I stream, even not when I stream, but like when I'm working on art, I usually blast my fucking music like concerningly loud. Like, why do you even wear headphones at that point? I never drew handsome men in a long time. I'm free. You're free. I drew a handsome man recently. It was really hard. Very difficult to capture Hugo's beautiful facial planes in my style, especially when I'm not even showing his full face. I got busy with sharks. Shark! Shark time. We're so fucking shark maxing right now. Just a general, I usually yap a lot during my streams, and you guys know this. This is for anybody who's lurking right now. Stares at you. I found out apparently I have a lot of lurkers today. I don't check my numbers ever, because it's not conducive to my mental state, and I don't check who's like lurking. But I always appreciate my lurkers, you know. But motherfucking nighttime streams, I'm not very chatty. So if you're expecting the same amount of I must apologize. Frog will be a little bit lucky in. Okay, I need to stop touching the face. I really want to keep doing it. I love. It's a interesting dichotomy because sometimes I really like painting faces and sometimes I don't. I guess it depends on the face. Really depends on the face. Your emotes are so cute, Shark. Wait, is that a dancing nudibranch? Is it nudibranch? It's nuda ranch nudibranch. Hi, pasta. Damn, bitch, none of y'all asleep. Little sea slug. That's so cute. You have the cutest little emotes. I'm gonna kidnap you. In the little silly pug dance. One of my favorite emotes is Acrid from Noida doing the silly little pug dance, but it's like really sped up and it's from the Noida server. Noida is a game, Noita, on Steam. It's Noida literally, I think it literally just means wizard in Finnish or like magic in Finnish. And like Skippy plays that game and all my friends play that game, but I don't play that game. But I'm in the server because they kept on using the emotes and I was like, these emotes are fucking fun. Kidnapped again. I keep on kidnapping Shark. I just keep on reaching over and being like, I'm just gonna borrow this guy for a bit. I'm just gonna fucking just don't worry about that. You know, hope you won't miss him because I'm just gonna take them over here. Holds you aloft. Sleep and artists don't go together. Well, this is true. This is true. I think it's because like at night when you're like, because art is inherently like a vulnerable thing, in my opinion. When creation is such like a vulnerable thing, and like some people have made like suppositions to it being a religious thing, almost like kind of like a form of prayer. There's like been papers on it, like how art is like one of our earliest forms of expression, and so a lot of people will like think about it as like in that religious way, and it's like kind of interesting to see that correlation. And in the same way, like when you want to do something so private and so vulnerable as such as art and such as expressing yourself, you would want to do it, you know, like obviously privately. So I like to think of it, that's probably why so many of us are afflicted with no sleepy disease, other than like the horrible capitalistic reason that like you don't really have time to actually work on art and pursue it during the day when you're like working and shit. I painted until around 2 a.m. yesterday. I would love to see your art. I am always curious about other people's art because I'm nosy. I gotta grab my meds. Super lickety split. I told myself I would do this before I actually turned on my mic, and then I didn't. But then I just realized it's time for me to take my meds again. No, it's not. Okay, I gotta take my meds at the end of stream. Don't let me forget. Art is lifestyle. I can believe in that. Yeah. Especially like when you truly you need to go to bed. You're gonna be asleep by the time I finish stream. I can share it in the Discord. Yeah. We have an art section. It's not nearly as neatly organized as Geb's though, I must say. I low-key kind of I don't want to just reorganize my art channel again, my art category again. But also I like the way I did it. It's hard. We go back and forth. I'll remember. Thank you, Shark. Hills. End of stream. Okay. I could also write that somewhere. I go darker. I usually like to be a little bit more saturated. Good to know my bot is also working as well. Sometimes it doesn't. I swear, CJ, you were already in my Discord for some reason. I guess I've just seen you in Gebs, and my brain was like, "Yep, I know that person." My Discord is so small. Very little. I'm very little. Who bullied the frog? Nobody bullied me. Nobody actually bullied me. I can't believe I have to explain this again. I, I, I got platonically bullied. I got platonically bullied to start stream in a loving way. In a loving way. My friend, my acquaintance, I'll say mutual. My mutual, um, lightly bullied me into streaming so he could raid me. He threatened me with sending his community into an offline chat, which scary. Can't do that to the people I hang out with. Oh, I like that painting, CJ. Next time, send it into, that's my art section, just stuff for like fan art and stuff. If you scroll down, maybe I should move it up, but if you scroll down underneath Media Pond, there's a section called Creative Pond, and you should be able to post it in art chat and down there. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I should make like a server guide. If your server is complicated enough that you need a guide, maybe you should reorganize it. Okay, I might reorganize the server this weekend. Sorry if that's confusing. Be in the right channel. Today is this weekend. Today is Monday. So this weekend is the 24th and 25th, baby girl. Semantics. You were playing fucking pedantry the god for a minute. What do you mean semantics? It's not Monday. It's almost Monday. It'll be Monday. I mean, not even almost. It is technically Monday. Unless you are in California, then it's not Monday for another, like if you're in PST, then it's not Monday for another hour. Sorry, what did you say? My headphones cut off. Are you lying to me again? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't lie to your beloved frog. I was plugging in my PS5 controller and the audio switched to it. You plugging in your controller for? Falling at the gate again? Baldur's Gate 3. I love being right. Europeans can celebrate with the stream. It's like morning time. This is true. Those of you in European Standard Time, good morning. I don't actually know what temperature it is anywhere over there. I'll say it's cold. I had it loaded up after we ended stream with Yume, but I went to lay down, accidentally fell asleep, but woke up. I also fell asleep for a little bit, so now I'm finally actually playing it. Are you doing a Dirge playthrough too as well? Bleh, English. Are you doing a Dirge playthrough as well, Storm? Or is it just you're playing through one of your many thousands of playthroughs? Yes, this is my new Dirge playthrough. New one. Don't pretend that I'm the instigator. The last Dirge playthrough ended because I caused my favorite NPC's death and couldn't reload because honor mode. So I got to start a new one. How could you do that? How could you do that to your favorite NPC? You may have restarted the timeline, but in that timeline, that NPC will always be dead. Or am I chose a different dialogue option that I normally don't choose. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. I need to play Baldur's Gate soon. I have it in my PS5 library. Play it on stream. People fucking love that shit. They love it. This bitch would kill all the gnomes if you didn't stop him? Seriously? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do something that is very unpopular with a lot of people, and I'm going to merge this all down, alright? Fetch. Just in case of regrets. Of which I will absolutely not have any. Like 5 hours if you have the custom mods. Oh, Jesus. So Yume casually pulling a whale shark. Yume is over there trying to catch up to Rex. I'm gonna let her do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Birthday girl luck, okay? He's also, even if he's technically not asleep right now, he's not gonna enter my stream now. He's fucking, he needs to get up for work tomorrow and he doesn't have time to entertain my nonsense. I don't know what race to be in Baldur's Gate. A human race. I'm kidding. Anything you want. The world is your oyster. It doesn't mean you don't have to just play it once, you know. I played several times. Baldur's Gate is very replayable from what I've been told. All those games are, really. Very much so. Yes, man. Yes. Yes, good. Hey, a bear. I'm doing Dirge as a drow, and I decided to name her Zafira's Duskrin. I low-key read that message as I'm doing drugs as a drow. And I was like, all right, sure, girl, slay. Dragonborn are my favorite to play. Yeah, you have the same thing. You have a lot in common with Rex. Hero OMG. Listen, no. I've been awake since noon. No. I got myself to try. I'm currently doing Dirge Human, and humans are low-key so overpowered. Yeah, man. We're nerfed in every other way, so you kind of gotta let them overpower us a little bit. And in video games, dominable human spirit and all that, main character syndrome, etc, 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 etc. I'm starting to get the sneaking suspicion Gaps bullied me into streaming so that he could have somebody to raid, because Gali and Frizz aren't streaming right now. Frizz is streaming tomorrow though. I'm excited. I miss Frizz. I made my first character a Monster Hunter dragon named Gormagala. Oh my god. Never got past the first place though. Basically COVID dragon and Monster Hunter lore. Yeah, I've played Mon Hunt. I know Gormagala. That being said, the best races to start off would be either a wood elf or a halfling. Good to know. I could tell by your voice. Oh, is it because I actually pronounced it right? Or maybe I pronounced it wrong. I don't actually know how to pronounce 90% of the names in Monster Hunter. They be doing some fuck shit over there. Them Japanese people and their monster hunting game. Monster Hunter. You gotta let the kids play too. It's a good thing I made it so that it doesn't report into the goddamn chat anymore, because I swear to god, with these goddamn mod fishing wars. Fight my fight all alone. Baby, you're the highlight of my low life. Hold on, I gotta open my browser just in case I want to take a break so I can watch Yume's VODs. In every circumstance, yeah, you make the difference. You're the highlight of my low life. Widows get perception skill as a free bonus, plus have increased movement, and halflings get rerolls. Get to reroll once 3 times per day. Whoa. I started Monster Hunter with the 4th game. My ass was beaten so hard. It was a hard time as a newbie. Isn't the 4th one like the hardest one? My friend, you'll see him in here sometimes as either like, I think he's just Concertagon. But he started with the 4th one as well. I love the hammers in Monster Hunter, but the recent Monster Hunter made me love the swags. So, yeah, I like the switch axe the best. I started with World though. I've only played Wilds and the one before that. Wilds and World. Oh, Wilds and Rise. That's right. Because Rise, I don't acknowledge Rise because it was only on the fucking Switch. And then they like ported it to PC like way later. And I'm like, oh. Not sure, but I think so. I love Generations. The next game I played, it was a bit easier, but I got used to the battles. I played 3DS everywhere. Monster Hunter and Math class. Let's go. That's so funny. I think. Hold on, we're gonna change the song. I don't want to listen to this right now. Why do I talk so much? I know that's why I started streaming, because I was feeling really fucking yappy, but dear God. I think I carried my PSP everywhere, and the only thing I had on my PSP was BlazBlue, Chrono Trigger, and not Chrono Trigger. Is it Chrono Trigger? It's Chrono Trigger. No, yep, it's Chrono Trigger. Yeah. BlazBlue, Chrono Trigger, and a really barely held together disc of National Treasure. So that's all I had. And I had more games, but at some point I forgot my entire case on the bus, and it gone forever. Like a significantly high price amount of games. Like I think like 12 games my mom had bought me at that point, and I was devastated, by the way. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I know, it sucks so bad because it was not cheap, you know. And like I carried that thing around everywhere, like because I didn't have a phone, and I carried this like clear till I was like 17. And I still think about that. I still think about her. I still have my PSP actually. I love her down bad. Might be time for a dinosaur sketch. Oh, you hate me. You better give me one I know. My modern PS Vita would be hurt if I lost it. If I had lost a Vita, it would be unrecoverable. I would lay down and start scream crying. Are you kidding me? A Vita? The Vita was ahead of its time. You will never convince me otherwise. The Vita is such a fantastic machine. If it had been released now with the marketing that the Switch had, with like new tech and like actual like flagship games, we would have such a contender for handhelds on the market. World and Wild was very different compared to different games that focus on stories and cutscenes. Rise was a hi Gabs. Hi Gabs. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, that's a lot of bitches. Distraction for what's the distraction? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Detective and Cat and T. Then for anyone joining from Gebs's stream, hi, I'm Gero Gero Vivi. You've probably seen me in there because I stalk him. I'm kidding. I don't actually stalk him. Oh my god, you never stream at this hour. What happened? And what happened is that Tanuki came bumbling into my fucking business and then started bullying me. um I'm an interdimensional frogcaster that is stuck in a outer rim spaceship that's anchored in the furthest reaches of space, and I'm broadcasting to you on the internet, hoping to make friends. Nice to meet you. And if anybody's stuck in an ad right now, I'm gonna wait for a second before, because I know people are probably stuck in an ad right now. Oh my gosh. Hello everybody. Amazing to use, plus its next plan is to relieve the hardware in the case. Nice to meet you too. Okay, whatever. Oh, nice to meet you too, Gibbs. Hope work is going well. It's going well. Here, I'll show you. This is what I've rendered so far. This is what the sketch looks like. It's just the face. Gab's ad break seems to have canceled your ad break. Sick. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I would like to make money off of this, I would also just like to turn off ad breaks entirely. Is this like a Yu-Gi-Oh fight? The metal render? It's not even rendered yet. That's just my sketch. I'd love to be able to render that fast. No, that's just a sketch. When I start rendering metal, I get so obsessive about it. That's so far down the line. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It looks good. It all looks good. Thank you. You guys are all so sweet. If we were lucky, we can make like $3 off ads every 10 hours of stream. Yeah, I'd have to stream. Let's not think about that anymore. Modding the hardware might be more expensive, and the parts are harder to find now than before. Yeah, I figured, right? Because especially since they're not in production anymore. Mendokusei yaro na. Ah. Oh, Dulce. It's gonna take a while before any of you guys are gonna see your fish, because my mod is trying to beat my other mod in fishing. Yeah, you guys can fish. My mod is trying to beat my other mod in fishing, and she's currently dominating. It's fine. There's 2 pools for fishing. The mod pool, all the mods get to fish for free, and then they use command fishing to do it. So you'll see like waves of just mods doing like fish times 20 for them, and then you guys will just have to fish singularly. But although I'm gonna go for a while, I can lurk, not like I've done that before. You guys scare me. What do you mean you lurk? How often do you lurk? You mean you're just hiding in the shadows waiting when I'm least suspecting you to be there? It's hard being a daily fisher here. Peasant Sharky is trying their best. Peasant Sharky. Lurking is my default state. I am all yes. I'm also a lurker. I'm a big lurker. Actually, me talking as much as I do in Geb's chat is quite atypical, but unfortunately Geb's is really, really fun to talk to. And you guys are all really, really fun to talk to. So then I just sit there and I womp, 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 womp. Thank you for the self-care package, Berry Froggo. No, you. Oh. No, you. I disagree respectfully. Fucking catch these hands, bitch. Oh my god. Another disclaimer for anyone coming from Gebs' stream. Gebs does not curse. I curse a lot. I am so sorry. I curse so much that the phrase "a sailor's mouth" is actually a step below my mouth. My mouth is. Hi, Syra. I'm streaming Syra's awake hours. See, I have nocturnal ducklings. I forgot about this when I was bitching about it. Yeah, that's such a good filter for curse words. It's very impressive. Indeed, like your brain just just turns it off. You can send anything into chat. I'll read it straight. It's so unfortunate. Yahoo! Hi, Syra. Did you get your coffee? You said you were gonna get coffee post stream. Why are we all here right now? Why are none of you who should be asleep? What the fuck is Yume still doing up? As long as you don't feel pressured to not curse, cursing is okay. I am unfortunately I never feel pressured not to curse unless I'm around my mom, because she is scary. But that's because, you know, that's my mom. Mood. Yeah, I don't think many people could curse in front of their mom. Although the first time I did curse in front of my mom, here's some Garo lore for fun. Here, as a reward for you guys. I'll give you guys some random lore. My mom made a friend when she worked at this one shop. She had just moved to the shop recently, and this one girl was like, you know, very kind, very nice to her, and she was like, yeah, we can be friends, because my mom's very personable, so she likes to make friends. And then that girl tried to home wreck my mom and my dad, which didn't work out, obviously. It's kind of a wild thing to do. Huh? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. She really tried to flirt with my dad. Like, she tried really hard to flirt with my dad. And then I said to my mom in Vietnamese that she was a fucking bitch. And my mom turned around because she was at the sink. She turned around and she held up her hand and high-fived me so hard my hand stung. It was great. She's like, exactly, you know it exactly right. Goated mom. What's the worst part is a bonding moment. Indeed. Gabs, you just streamed for 8 hours. If you guys need to go, if any of you guys from Gabs's chat, you guys can hang out, of course, but if you need to go and get some rest, get some water, get some food, lay down, go to sleep, I would not, you know, I don't know how to say that in English. My brain just turned off. Okay, I would not blame you at all. There we go. Go ahead and get some rest. I'll see you guys later. But if you want to hang out, of course, you're welcome to. I'm going to be going for at least 5 hours because I don't know how to not stream for a while. Am I allowed to ask a follow-up question? Sure, I will also, but at the same time, I reserve the right to not answer the question if it is crossing my boundaries. You guys can't leave. You'll miss the dinosaur sketch. You better not have enough for a goddamn dinosaur sketch. Not a fucking another one. I'm gonna start banning dinosaurs from the sketch, Redeem. I will be on and off and lurking, but I hear you. I lurk, but you never know when I'm listening. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's freaky. That's scary. Don't say that. How does that situation resolve? Is she in jail? Like, okay, so seems I hate dinosaur sketch as much as being bald. It's because I don't know dinosaurs. I don't know dinosaurs. It is the genus of animal, the type of animal. Fuck you, by the way. The type of animal that I have practiced the least, by the way. I've practiced mammals. I've practiced a lot of birds. I draw a lot of birds because I draw a lot of angel characters. I have not practiced lizards. I'm quite bad at lizards and amphibians, which is ironic because I'm a frog, right? However, it is difficult because their shape and like their anatomy is so far removed from what I know for the animals that I have practiced that when I try to, you know, draw them, they just look like a fucking mess of dough. Dinosaur for seafood pasta. Same, gonna lurk and trying to get some rest into the shadows. I go. Have a good rest, guys. I hope you actually rest. Will you actually rest? Sometimes I wonder if you actually rest. Don't say, Gabs. I don't even. Sometimes it feels like you guys don't actually sleep that much. Rest well, Space Cowboys. Did you know the font for that is Cheltenham Bold? And the license to buy the font for that is $49 a year. So anyways, I pirated it. We don't what? Rest. It just means you need more practice. Oh, great. Okay. I mean, they don't know I pirated it. They just know that I have it. That's nobody needs to. What's that? How did you know? Guys, I lurk in Gebs' stream all the time. Also in Discord all the time. I be watching yous. I've been watching. I think. Is it this one? Hold on. Is it this one? Seafood. Korega. I wish Manolo was here. He usually tells me which one is more accurate. Back when Spinosauruses looked cool back in the day. Jingle jingle. Back in the day. Wait, did you choose this one because I can't plushify it? Oh, you're evil. The goofy looking one is the most accurate. They all look goofy to me. Are you kidding me? Is it this one? Back when birds were cool. You absolutely can. You have too much faith in me. Bless it. Okay. I'll try my best. Avec plaisir. Widow arms. No, literally, which one is it? This one? Is it okay? Is it green or is it orange? Is it the green one? I'm choosing the green one. Totally don't have green bias. Chubby and fat AF. Korega? The one with the thick tail. Fat tail Friday. Fat tail Friday. It's not Fat Tail Friday. I just got so unnecessarily depressed that it's not Fat Tail Friday. Kore? This looks accurate. 5 years ago, here's an artwork of Spinosaurus by Mark Whitten. I like and think it's probably fairly accurate if you're wondering, but I don't care about the... I think it's probably fairly accurate, right? I think, and then probably is not fairly is not. We're not doing great in the confidence department here, but it's all right. Me neither, baby girl. Okay. Okay, it's always on top of Clip Studio Paint. Perchance? Perchance? You can't just fucking say perchance, guys. All right, ready? Okay. Each of these quick sketches only ever takes 5 minutes maximum. I have to finish it in 5 minutes. Ready? Okay. I forgot to have my brush out. I forgot to have my brush out. This is entrapment. This is entrapment. It's not entrapment, but I'm going to say it is. They're not all saying perchance. Are you serious? Okay. Guy's never gone hungry in his life. Yeah, literally. A lot of people hate the new imagining, but I love it. I don't care if they hate it or they love it. It's fucking accurate, so. I don't care if how people feel about it. I care whether or not it's accurate. You know what I mean? I'm also not deeply invested in paleo art. Like, the only person that I know that is that deeply invested in paleo art is Manolo. And like, I always wonder why he didn't just go into paleo illustration anyway, since we have like 2 good examples of like paleo illustration right now, and it's like 2 famous examples right now, and one of them is deeply invested in AI, and I hate AI more than the devil, so that's saying something. What's the difference between the 2? Okay, hold on. I finished that way faster than I anticipated. I forgot to sign it. Chotomate. That's the wrong logo. That's the wrong logo. That's the wrong logo. Don't worry about what that logo is for, though. There you go. Minosaurus. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Think of duck when you're drawing it, because it's basically a giant duck. Well, I did kind of think duck when I was drawing it. Let me put it in the server. I have a specific channel for this, but I have to fucking find it all the time. All of a sudden, you guys have decided that like dinosaur quick sketches is the way to go. And I don't blame you. They are fun, and you're making me practice, and I must practice what I preach, unfortunately. And commit to the fact that since I am not well versed in reptiles, I must practice them. However, blows the fuck up and screams. Now you just need a Spinosaurus redeem. I'm not doing this, but well. Wait, I forgot the other foot. All right. Okay, finished it. For realsies. Pasta, does this tingle your dingus? Five stars. Okay. Glad you guys are happy. Why are you getting flown away again? What did I say? My My vernacular is unfortunately very unfiltered. He doesn't get food. Needs a fish in his mouth like the rest. I have 18. Okay. Okay, there. I can't say in chat. Oh, is it because I said tingle your dingus? Oh, it's perfect. Does it tingle your dingus now? A hunter, a gatherer, a friend. My ear hurts. I heard correctly. Yeah, I sure did say. I sure did say that, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eat fish like whales eat krill. I have a pun for that, but it's really stupid and it doesn't work in context. But it's only semi-aquatic, like a duck. Well, tell the pun anyways. I'll appreciate it, Carol. I forgot it. Want to see some ADHD in action? I forgot that shit literally as soon as I looked away from my screen. Sorry, guys. I failed you all. I said failed. That ADHD hits hard. Oh, it hits so sticky, and I'm raw dogging that shit. I am raw dogging it. I don't have meds for my ADHD. Yeah, sometimes you have to say immediately because it's in the moment kind of thing. Correct. That one definitely was, and I definitely didn't say it in the moment because my brain just went. Well, since I have the context, can I circle back to something real quick? Is it about my mom and my aunt? Did I tell you how that devolved, or did I move it on to something entirely different without telling you? That woman, yes. Okay. It was your aunt? Yeah, so yeah. TLDR, she ended up marrying my dad's brother. Yeah, well. Yeah, everybody hates that story when I tell it, including me. I like the reactions though, because now I'm like, yeah, you know what? My reaction at the time was not unreasonable, because what the fuck is that? This is better than home wrecking. Yeah, because he at least was single, right? But dear God. That's actually insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And um she tried so many ways to try and home wreck my parents. Like she tried to get me to like her more than my mom. Tried to, which didn't really work out. And then yeah, when all of that didn't work, she ended up marrying his brother. So now she's my aunt legally. I'd say that, but honestly, this is bad in its own way. Yeah, because I can't fucking get rid of her. Gotta see her yearly. Yearly is being very, very kind to my poor soul. I have to see her like every month almost because my family's quite close. So I end up seeing them very often. You know that one song that's like, wherever you go, I won't be far to follow. Oh, yeah, that song. That's her. Yeah. She has 2 kids with him now, so like I think they like each other. But she keeps on threatening to divorce him and run back to Utah. But by the way, another level of context for everyone. She's from Utah, Salt Lake City. I will let you puzzle out how I feel about her from that. Not to be like statesist. Well, alas. Perchance. I don't think that everybody from Utah is that crazy. I think that she's just that crazy. But yeah, she married she married my uncle, and he was my favorite uncle. Like I was his favorite niece, and he was my favorite uncle before they got married, by the way. And then she like made up a bunch of stories about how like I tried to like sabotage her like marriage, and like I pushed her down some stairs, and like that's how she got a miscarriage and all that shit. She's fucking insane. Most people who are that kind of crazy are from Utah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Huh? Yeah, no, she's insane. She keeps trying and nobody believes her, which I think she understands that nobody believes her, because like she keeps trying and then like it doesn't devolve into anything, so it's kind of whatever. She's batshit crazy. Yeah. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Everybody's going to take a sip with me right now. You're going to take a sip with me right now. Take a fucking sip, babes. A sippy, a sipper. Sip. And then I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh god, my back. The older I get, the worse my back gets. And then I don't have food. I have cheese balls and cookies, and they are not together. Getting the police on your ass with these wild accusations. 1, you may be crazy, but you don't trust the cops. A cab all the way. 2, her claims didn't even reach the ears of anybody who was actually there at the event. So I don't think it would reach the ears of the cops. I'm gonna be serious. At least she has sense. Yeah, some sense. Other meds are starting to wear off. Damn, girl. I forgot I already took one. Another, my lord. Another. It's the like to partake in another. A nice man at the high. Those are meds in their own way. Yep. I'm high right now, actually. Damn, these new gummies work quickly. Woo! Blasted to the high heavens. Hey, look! Dulce's fish went through. How many fish do we have in queue? We have to talk about your addiction to fish, honey. Or fish in line. Time. It's almost my time to shine. Here we go! Me fish! Yeah, well, you fish. You can fish, yes, but have you considered, my darling, that you fish so much that like that's the only it consumes you, my darling. We're having an intervention. You are hogging the fish. Well, I wouldn't say it's that bad. sits down. Oh wait, no, I mean Palia. I really like catching pike in Palia. Yeah, me too. I also like I'm just gonna let that thought die because I don't want to bring it back. Thanks for giving me a chance to fish. Yes. Okay, now you can go crazy. You may take it away. Are you thinking of the fish you may fail to catch? No, I'm thinking of this Wordle. Can I see all time real quick? Girl, you have not beaten him yet. He's like 100,000 in front of you. He's yeah, see, literally the most accurate fucking guess ever. Why? I'm never wrong. Write that shit down right now. I'm never wrong. Oh, the fish that you may fail to catch, the unicorn fish. Yeah, I got that fish first day too, which is so funny. Why I don't understand why she was having so much trouble with it. My fucking long nose unicorn fish. I'm thinking about doing it. I said I was thinking about doing the Wordle, and then I didn't even actually fucking open it. You guys want to do the Wordle with me? 3 times it got away. I know, sweetheart. Wait, no, I haven't done it. Okay, we'll do it quickly. Do it quickly, my love. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the Discord so I can let's Wordle together. Let's do the Wordle together. Haha. Little Adelaide ladle. Okay. Anybody who hasn't done the Wordle yet, look away. Sarah, are you coloring it by fucking hand or something? Are you just sitting there with like a pencil and just going there and going like scritchy, 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 scritchy? Okay, I won't read it out loud what I'm typing. All right. Okay, let's fucking use the lasso tool. It's faster. Heaven, heaven. The lasso. Back in the day, if you go, why did my voice crack? Okay, when you're in the tools, go into select. Is there a free select option? You can just hast thou considered this? Has the thought of this piqued thine mind? Should I go with L first or R first? Those are the two, one of the two most commonly used letters. So I try to do those first. Garo, it's on the Wordle. Okay. I know it's on the Wordle. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Không phải. Vậy thì This is so boring to watch because I'm silent for most of it. You know? Ugh. Alright, my throat's all fucked up. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are the letters I use the least, so sometimes they throw me off with that shit. Bro, what? Dang, what? Guys, don't cry. Why are you crying? This team is good for working, though. The stream is good for working. I'm glad. I want to cultivate like a good co-working stream. I feel like I worry like sometimes that I yap too much for it. But I think that's just like a perception that I have because when I encounter a co-working stream and they yap a lot, I feel inclined to yap, which is then like I don't get enough done. You know what I mean? Getting it at all is like super impressive. Yes, correct. Getting it at all is still super impressive. All project blueprints are nearly done. Nice. You're so good at Wordle. Thank you. I just spent a lot of time learning words, possible word structures. I had like one thing I was good at in middle school, and that was like the spelling bee. So then I like passively learned all of the mother languages of English so that I could figure out like language structure quickly. So then I could spell better. It does make it really hard because English is a stupid language that's just 6 other languages in a trench coat trying their best to pretend like they belong at the rated 18 real language movie theater. So tell me why I guessed Dally. Oh, it's okay. Yapping helps me de-stress my minds most time, but I can multitask for work. I get that. I think when like I'm in other streams because like I have to stop to chat. I think that's why. It works a lot better when I'm like Gebs bullied me into doing. It works a lot better when I'm streaming. Thank you, Gebs. He's right, but I don't have to like it. This is all in good fun. I appreciate him pushing me to seek self-indulgence. I thought you were lurking and doing other things. Girl, what was that tool called? I'm gonna look it up on I was free. It's a lasso tool. Or a free select tool. I am. I guess it's true. I would also pop out if I was being called out for lurking. Rita has I think she's on iPad. She's on iPad. Remember, she only has limited options. It's in your toolbar. Don't. Nice. Just because it's you're the birthday girl doesn't mean you can be mean to Hootie, okay? The day of your actual birth is over now. People can bully you. My lady, I cannot defend you anymore. Not even the birthday girl anymore. It's not her birthday. It's her birthday until the end of the month. I told you. What? They won't even let me guess sweet to let me knock some vowels out. Guess adieu. ADIEU, because for some reason. Oh, I said that when you weren't here. For some reason that word works, but they won't let you use actual English words. Merriam-Webster is a stupid fuck ass dictionary and I hate it. Because apparently for a while, and there is a reason for it, because Merriam-Webster has been around since the early 20s, 1920s, and back in the day, jingle jingle. Back in the day, in the I believe the 40s to 50s, it was vogue and on trend to start using French words in society. Was legit someone's name and it let me, yeah. Some formal nouns that you're able to, like proper nouns. It's weird. Cool downs up. Time for another one. For why do you only use your points to make me suffer? Hast thou considered just redeeming something that was not a dinosaur? Or is dinosaur the only thing that gives you joy? That's also fine. Fine, I'll practice drawing reptiles. God. I must away. Fare thee well, y'all. Fare thee well, Detective Dance Pants. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I hope to see you again soon. In the chat of Twitch. In the Twitch of chat. I guess I should have done Twitch of chat. Chat of Twitch, boys? Or Twitch of chat. I feel like Twitch of chat sounds better, like it flows better, but chat of Twitch is more proper. ¿Qué te quieres, güey? Không la gì vậy? Tao đang ngủ mà. Chat of Twitch is correct. Whose chat is it anyways? Whose chat is it anyways? Indeed. It's practice trying to make you the best artist you can be. What the fuck ever. Sorry, my cat is yelling. Chat of Twitch seems more formal and fancy. Does iOS have Medibang at all? I believe it does. Yeah. Medibang bang 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 bang. Yep. It's only for iPhone though. Good day. I'm gonna let y'all decide bow or staff. Staff, yeah. I pick a hard time. English. I'll pick a hard one this time. I think you're ready. No, but like, let's talk about this. I chose bow on my last playthrough, and I seriously regretted it. Okay, staff it is. That means I gotta reclass Gale, or you guys could just be staff buddies together, and then you guys could cross staffs and touch staff tips. And wait, hold on, this euphemism got away from me. Is it just Medibang if you want to try it out? Because Medibang is pretty easy to learn too. Yes, I agree. I think Kitty wants something. Ooh, huh? What? Gibby? Yes, it's Squid. He's whining because Gibby's not in a convenient position for him to snuggle. So he's yelling at me to move his dad. Also, I heard the mail this time. I wasn't sure if I imagined it. My innocent ears. Just kidding. Your innocent ears. Innocent. Your innocent sharky gummy ears. Oh, where's my glove? Wimp. He's so popular. He doesn't like saying hi though. And every single time I put him up, I don't like to do it because every single time I put him up to the mic, he tries to eat my mic because he's a fat ass. Aw, no, no, aw. Wretched creature. Horrible bastard. Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus. Seriously? Oh, straight. That was Ankylosaurus, but Ankylosaurus. I don't want to do that. It's the one under it. Which one? This one? This one? This. See the CG Trader one? Yes. That's still not great, by the way. Is it this one? Okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this no more. You guys have a sick pleasure in making me suffer. Honor the points, Carol. I will. Because I'm a frog of my word. But god damn. Can I have a minute? 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 How many of these points do you have? I wasn't the one who redeemed it. Blows you up. Just kidding. Okay. 3K left. Safe. Wait. It's not safe. It's fucking... Also, why would you do this to me? My suffering brought on by a Venezuelan that I let control my fate. All the way back when I was asking what price I should set it at. Where is the button for this? You ever have too many buttons and knobs you don't know what to do? Okay, are you ready? Is it a plant eater? I'm gonna assume it's a plant eater. God, I should really set that to play a sound when it's done. All right, I have to like add another lump on this side or else it looks a little bit too penis tippy. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll give it a leaf, okay? Is a leaf sufficient, Milord? A leaf, Milord? I didn't notice in time. Didn't notice what in time. Kettle's what? Yeah, she literally let you guys have like a good 30 hours. Not 30 hours, 30 minutes of just silent fishing time. Y'all slacking in this chat. Hey, wake up. Don't say I don't let the other ducklings fish. None of the mods let any of the ducklings fish. All of you guys are horrible, horrible people. I'm kidding. I love you guys. I appreciate all the mods and everything that they do for me. It doesn't have the same. Why does he have a nose? I'll be super cool and nice. Okay. Oh my god. You're giving out free fishes. Free fit. Oh my god, it's you, May. Oh, I forgot to turn off all time. Free fishing trips. Yeah, free fishing trips. Alrighty, cool. Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus? I know Manolo says Ankylosaurus. 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 This one's very stripped down. It'll be an Ankylosaurus. I'm gonna lengthen the fucking down for that. Mutters to myself quietly. I'm plotting against you all. I have so many dinosaurs in here. Do you see how many fucking dinosaurs in here? I wish I could go IRL fishing soon. I mean, I said, why not? You know, like plan a trip, go out there, get out there. It's a fucking fish. My doctor actually said I should eat more fish. So I'm taking that as a sign to give myself mercury poisoning via sushi. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, Gebs tried sushi for the first time the other day. Insane that I'm doing the same, are you? Mercury poisoning via sushi. Hey, let's get mercury poisoning together. Honestly, I think Gebs just bought sushi that wasn't super to his taste. There's like a bajillion types of sushi out there. Be even more dinosaurs. Why? More dino type? More. Moto? Now? No, not right now. Guys, please, I do actually want to get some work done on this call. Oopsie. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a sip right now. And stretch. The motherfucking sun. Oh no. Stretch. Sit up, you fucking cashew. What is your thing with sunfish, Storm? Yume, have you ever learned anything about the sunfish other than the fact that it is a fish that is called the sunfish? I have a few words I'd failed to articulate about that motherfucker, but I'm currently too high to think of. I think recent studies have actually found that the sunfish is useful. Bite your tongue. I just swim in circles and get bit by Caro. But I'm okay. What? Fighting you is just a hobby. You know? If you didn't want to get bit... Oh man, wait, hold on. That line of dialogue is not approved in this chat. I got irritated. What's chat's favorite IRL fish to eat? I love me some trout. Oh, you like affecting the trout population. Fantastic. Salmon. Salmon also seconded. Actually, no. Lied. I lied. Catfish is probably mine. But only the Vietnamese way. Only if I cook it the Vietnamese way. I don't mind Southern American way, but Southern USA way. However, Vietnamese. I am Vietnamese, so obvious bias. However, suck my nuts. Dude, I cannot, for the life of me, get this shit together. That is great. How is the Vietnamese way to cook it? So it's like, you braise it in a stone pot. That's not that. Not like that either. This one. Kakao. It looks like this ish, but you put like sections of catfish in like this sweet savory sauce, and you marinate it, and it's like really garlicky, and it has like a lot of like, sometimes my mom will put like Thai chili peppers in it, and you cook it in the stone pot, and it makes it taste really, really like earthy, and all the flavors really come together, and it's great over rice. So I haven't ate it like that yet. I'm gonna have to try it out. Yes. Hard pressed to find a place that actually actually does do clay pot braised fish, because it's quite hard to prepare restaurant style. But if you do find one, oh, cling to that place. There are a few Vietnamese foods that I would say, if a Vietnamese restaurant has those foods on their menu, that place is legit. Good fish, the simple good fisherman way. Hey man, that too is good. Nothing wrong with simple good fisherman food. Food is food. Food is good. Eat good food. And piss on Henry Kissinger's grave. Heart. I could be that for you. What did Henry Kissinger do? It's time for another history lesson about the horrible things that the US government has done to the world. Oh boy. Hurry, you may. Okay, here. Henry Alfred Kissinger was an American diplomat and political scientist who served as the 56th United States Secretary of State from 1973 to 1977 and the 7th National Security Advisor from 1969 to 1975, serving under Presidents Richard Nixon and Gerald Ford. Born in Germany, Kissinger emigrated to the States in 1983 as a Jewish refugee fleeing Nazi persecution. However, despite being someone who has been oppressed by, you know, such a horrible dictatorship, Kissinger's work in foreign policy has absolutely crippled Southeast Asia. Our economies have never been able to recover from it. Like we're looking at the Philippines, Malaysia, um Vietnam, obviously Thailand. Like he just turned us into military bases, and that's pretty much it. Like the whole reason why I think part of the, or I guess part of the reason why they were in Vietnam during the Vietnam War in the first place, like he was helping orchestrate the Red Scare. So yeah, just it's yeah, same Vietnam War. He's just deeply involved in the fallout of the society, economy, and uh what's the word I'm looking for? I guess backbone or zeitgeist, sorry. The zeitgeist of like Southeastern Asia. And it's just his policy is just, it's been so harmful, and he's got his fingers in fucking everything. Like if you look at his page, it keeps going. It just keeps going. And there's a really good phrase that Anthony Bourdain said once. Rest in peace, Anthony Bourdain. Shout out to my guy. That if you ever travel to Southeast Asia and like immerse yourself in the culture, you're going to want to punch Henry Kissinger straight in the fucking jaw. And yeah, that's pretty true. I remember when they announced that he died. I called my mom and she was like, "Oh, that's a bottle of champagne." Yeah, horrible guy. Free public toilet though, wherever his grave is. Right. I don't want to be political on stream. I just had a Baldur's Gate 3 revelation. I hate him now. I know. You do that every single time I tell you about some new horrible political figure. Not only in Southeast Asia, that's my personal beef with him, but like he basically made the playbook on how to destabilize third world countries to bring them under American control. Hey, thanks for yet another history lesson though. Yeah, no worries. I'm unfortunately deeply involved with history. And so is everyone in this chat. If you do not learn the history of the place of where you are, which is anywhere in the goddamn world, then you are doomed to someday see it repeated. So Baldur's Gate 3, everyone has a weight, and you have a weight limit. Yeah. Over encumbered, I understand. Is that how they solved the fucking backpack issue? That's hilarious. History lessons and dinosaur sketches. This is a good stream. Thank you. I can't turn off that part of my brain that's like, well, this person wants information and you have it, so you should tell them. Food doesn't weigh too much compared to other items, so if you have food pack, it automatically enters it, making it so you save actual space. Anyway, the more strength you have, the higher the weight limit. But by the time you fill up the food pack with enough camp supplies to last a full playthrough, you can always just send that one straight to camp and send the second character's backpack to you. That's a damn mood, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I know, actually. That's when I was telling you to not tell Syra fucking everything that you knew about the game so you wouldn't spoil important shit. I had to change my headphones. These are about to die. Ooh. Oh, we're in fucking shambles. Perhaps I'll take a page out of Shark's book later and play a little bit of Fortnite. A rousing round of Fortnite at 5 in the fucking morning. I revealed the appropriate things at the appropriate time when she would have guessed enough hints to guess this. Fair enough. Me and Storm bickering like parents over Syra's playthrough because she's over there just being a prodigy prodigiously. My cat's like frog voice, maybe. Maybe. Oh. That's very sweet of them. I found out that if I sing to my cats, they they shut the fuck up. So now I've just been walking through my house all the time when it's just me at home and I sing to them. But it also means that now my voice is like pitching lower and lower faster because I keep straining. It's gonna be me and Syra arguing when we watch over Yume's playthrough. Yeah, it's gonna be you and Syra arguing because she keeps on streaming when I stream. Yume, stop streaming when I stream. By the way, Yume, did you do your schedule for this week yet? Stop sitting there and fishing and do something important really quick. Not yet, it's Monday. Shit, I need to do that too, don't I? Yeah, do your fucking schedule. Ain't none of you. See, this is why I just schedule myself out for an entire month. I'm not working today. I know, but you should probably still do your schedule. You need to let me know what your schedule is so I can sync with you. Remember, I can do it at a normal human time. You're awake now, and you're gonna remember now. To be fair. To be fair. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Working now, you have more free time later. Indeed. No, I can't bother her too much. She'll get upset. It's her birthday. I made a schedule for streaming and tried it for 1 week, but stopped after that because I felt if I wasn't on time, I might as well cancel. So I just switched to unscheduled streams. I schedule the day. I never scheduled the time. I'd schedule the time like literally the night before, and then I'm just like, how do I feel? The fact that it usually ends up being the same time is just my autistic need for routine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Schedule, what's that? Don't you even worry about that. Schedule. Schedule? Running out of... I forget that you guys can see what I'm doing. It's gritty. Got some stank on it. Usually I listen to such like kill music, and today my music is like, what if I played every single hardstyle song you had on the playlist? I'm like, damn, bitch, all right. We feeling some type of way here. I wish I could have a planned week, but it barely works out. Yeah, you kind of just gotta do what works for you, you know? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, what now? Okay, so my wireless headphones are dying. Indeed. So I go to charge them and turn them off. Indeed. As you do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 문제야 문제 세상 속에 똑같은 사랑 노래가. I figured if I attach my wired headphones to my PS5 controller and then have the audio go to my PS5 speaker, I can probably get it to go to the headphones instead. Okay. I'm assuming it worked then. 문제야 문제 그게 똑같은 사랑 노래가. The music is very hard to hear though, so I better change my monitor speakers. I can also turn it up if you want. Oh wait, no, the game music. Sorry. Ah, I forgot to turn off my... Are you sad? What's wrong? Lonely, lonely, so lonely. Yeah, yeah. It's cool that it's taking too long. Taking a tiny break from drawing, man, so you must have a little break too. Sure. Here, you guys want to see a YCH I'm working on? Have a sip. Everybody take a sip. And then I'm gonna stretch. Balls. I saw this. I love it so much. I'm testing another pose for it. But here's the first pose that I have down. The box is rendered, so I'm not gonna touch it anymore. And I'm too lazy to, honestly. I might touch it a little bit more for like cleanup's sake. But yeah. I want to change the pose because I feel like the pose for this one is kind of boring. And Geb said, because I like was complaining about it. I bitch about it all the time. I bitch about so much shit in Gibbs's chat. Now that I think about it. Sorry, Gibbs. I was whinging about it in Gibbs's chat, and I was like, man, I think I'm just gonna delete it and start over. And then Gibbs was like, I don't think it's boring. I don't think it's a bad pose. And like, yeah, it's not a bad pose, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of want something that's a little bit more open. So I might try a different pose. And I thought to turn the box a little bit, but I think that won't work. I mean, my anatomy isn't, not my anatomy. My anatomy isn't great either, but my perspective isn't super great on this. Like, worried if I turn it, it'll like throw it way off and then it'll look really bad. So don't crash. It won't crash. It's just gonna take a minute to load. Ooh, you had to think about that one. I didn't like that. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a little bit more of like an open pose, a more open pose, but I'm really nailing this. So I accidentally had my fucking big ass canvas in the background. I thought it was gonna crash, dude. Yeah, I've been doing that shit. That shit sometimes. I did see it was really laggy, and I was like, that don't even happen on stream. I wonder what they got going on over there. Maybe you could do both poses and have options. I was thinking about that, but then I was also thinking about doing, I have an older one, and I said I wasn't going to bring this one back, but nobody bought it last year because I was a nobody last year. I'll show you guys. Where is it? I was thinking about offering this one up. Well, this one. But then, like, the problem with this one is that you can't see the face, you know? And I feel like when people do a YCH, they want to be able to see the face. If I do this one, then I'm probably going to change the pose, but I really, really like how the pose is as it is right now. And it's not a problem for me to like tip the head back. What's YCH? Your character here. YCH stands for your character here. People usually get it. Here. Just a quick, easy, like, art option. Like, if you don't want to do like a whole like custom commission process, get a YCH. Interesting. Indeed. Indeed. I just want to do YCHs so because it like I just sketched that on the wrong layer like an idiot. It's okay. By the power of Control Z, I will fix this. Yeah, I wanted to do. Let's see if this looks good. I'm so bad at like focusing on one thing. Sorry guys, hold on. Cat tax offered up in Discord. Good. Yes, good. Pay your cat tax. I love the outfit on this one. I also really liked the outfit on this one. I'm kind of really sad that nobody bought it last year, and it's fine because like I didn't do like a super good job marketing it. There's so many things that I did wrong. Like I didn't post about it nearly enough, and then I didn't like give people enough time, and yeah. Or tilt back. Yeah. I'll probably do a head tilt back. I'll probably fix that then. I'm a little bit more skilled than I was last year when I first did this. I did this while I was running off of, see like the 2 feet or different side. You're so messy, Carol. Arm isn't like good anatomy. Yeah, anyways, I'll fix it and then I'll probably post it. We're just gonna pick up folder. Yeah. Put it over here. And then close it. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, I want to work on doing that. Work on fixing this one up. I want to pre-render as much as I can, so then when people give me their characters, I can just pop it together real fast. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, once I've rendered most of something, finishing it is super fucking easy. And then, like, I want to fucking post it before Thursday, but so much I want to do, not a lot that I am able to do. If any of my my subs are in here are also in my Fancy Duckling channel on Discord, which by the way, if you're sub to me, you get access to my Fancy Duckling channel where I post sneak peeks to my stuff. And if you haven't connected your Twitch to your Discord yet, remember to do that so you can get access to all of my behind the scenes stuff. Right, no, working good. I am a little bit addicted to working to my model on my models, right? So I'm always working on a new model. So my schedule looks like, haha, relax for like 3 days. Anyways, work on a new model. I know D&D is kind of like whatever you make of it, but I wish I had more visual reference to what the Underdark looked like, because all I have is like, hey, means you just got a fucking, hey shark, you just got a diamond. Got a diamond. Why did I almost say you got a star? You know my brain? It don't work. Diamond. Yeah. Nice cock. Nice cock. Also bookmarks your VGen. Okay, don't do that. He bookmarks my VGen. You're almost gone. On me in for the day. Oh my god, Raven is so cute. Little baby. The baby. I see, you can't do your schedule because Raven's all tucked up on you. Fine, whatever. In this time. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sure. Let me in before days are- I didn't like that. By the way, that is such a unique search. It just took me straight to fucking D&D 5e flumph. This is a creature. I love the flumps. No, I know, yeah, they're delightfully weird, but what a little guy. Flumpy flumping. Uh-huh. Look at this, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I think it's the eyeballs. I don't like the snail balls. I mean the eyeballs, the snail eyeballs. It's eyeballs. The Magic the Gathering creature in the game, and he's so fucking cool. Nice. Good for fucking you. Oh. add some depth behind this medallion because I'm like, my brain is like, how is it sitting? And I'm like, I don't know. Attached somehow, and it's like, well, you have to explain how. And I'm like, okay, first of all, bitch, I don't have to explain diddly squat. But sure, ho, I'll explain how it's goddamn sitting. So here we are, we're explaining how it's sitting. Visually. Using paint. No one's gonna love me different. No one's gonna love me different. My Lady Haley Williams, I'm so sorry. I have returned. Hello. I just thought about it and for some reason my brain, whenever it sees MTG, says My Chemical Romance, and I'm like, that's not the right one at all, my friend. Magical Magical Chemical Romance. No. Magic the Gathering Commander playstyle is basically chess. Yeah. I have returned. Hello. Big Summer Blowout. What did I say? Why am I always asking you guys what I said? Why am I? Is this why I always get clipped? I review the clips sometimes. I'm just like, oh, that's what I said. Whatever. A tiny T-Rex with a top hat. Memory wiping effect, yeah. It's the insomnia. The cancer is what it is. Wait a second. I will do that in just a minute. Your commander is your queen, you're the king, your deck is the other pieces, and they all have to share a color with the commander. So it takes into effect the black and white aspect. Not gonna get me to play Magic the Gathering by comparing it to chess. You can't get the chess nerd out of me. Ready. Wait, a tiny T-Rex with a top hat. How, the top hat normal sized? Top hat is normal size to me. Tiny T-Rex hat for A. Alright. Awesome meme song. I didn't even know it was a meme song. I just see people editing their lives to it. Ready? Sorry, lighting my fucking de-esser. Here we go. What does a top hat look like? I just realized I don't actually know what the difference between a top hat is. Like all the other fucking tall hats. I am absolutely gonna be a cop-out. And I don't even care. We'll edit song. Ah! We were using meme in its original usage, not in the new sociological sense. There you go. Alright. I'll draw the actual one now. What does a T-Rex even look like? I just realized I don't actually know what a T-Rex looks like. You know what? We'll worry about that after I draw it. I do it every time. What was a T-Rex look like? Anyone here a dino expert? No, my premier dino expert is in bed, peacefully sleeping away. Hopefully. Or he's fucking doom scrolling again. By the way, he's not here. Looks like a T-Rex to me, just a little guy. Kind of looks like an alligator. I'm kind of worried about it. Kind of look like an alligator. What if we gave you bigger teeth? Perhaps we shall give you larger teeth. I have a solution. Two claws on the hand. Okay. I think the Rex has lower eyes. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks much more like a T-Rex. Okay. This is our T-Rex now, comrade. Hey, oh, I want to cuddle him later. Okay. I'll put him in the Discord for you. Cuddle him later. Hold on. This perspective. There. Here, front facing like the Crocs. It's on the side. Yes. Make him even cuter. He's quite cute. Here, hold on. I have an idea to make him cuter. Jumper from the Land Before Time. Try to flashbang you guys. Crocodiles and hats, not T-Rexes. Yeah. What's with that, by the way? Why are we always putting crocodiles in hats? I gotta go pee. I live in light mode. Yeah, I want to understand why, because my eyes hurt looking at your stuff. Dana, I perpetually live in the dark. Nocturnal tings, haha. So all of my stuff is dark mode. Dark mode check, my lord? Whee! To the void we go! Into the void. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, or you can hate me. That's also fine. Discord is a bitch. You guys know that? You should probably make things darker, huh? It's just something I was used to. I mean, it's not necessarily harmful for your eyes or anything. In fact, actually, I think they did studies and like dark mode is worse for your eyes, but the fuck ever, bitch. I'm not changing. I just realized Carlax camp clothes. She's basically just in her bra and pants. Yeah, she's comfy. What about it? I thought her bra was just her top. Comfy. Oh, I haven't even played this game and I know this. How do you not know this? It's balls. It is really weird to see all of you guys who's, you know, my normal chat in here in the middle of the night, by the way. You guys should all be asleep right now. Mark just is always here in the middle of the night. That's normal. But all the rest of you squints. What are you doing? It's like 3 a.m. for you. Go to bed. Doesn't make you feel worse than you do. Usually awake at this time. Yeah, you're usually awake at this time as well, yeah. But you may. I know it's her birthday and she can do whatever she wants. Because it's her birthday until the end of the month. Then I said that at the same time. Are you not tired, my spider? Does not the sweet sucker of sleep beckon you into her tender arms? Be here with it all. Here with it all. Self-care package, thank you. Near midday for me, it's great streaming time. This is true. CJ is over there like in Europe, like I'm good. Girl, the sun is high in the sky. What are you talking about? I was listening to this all day yesterday. I thought I had a tab open still. No, it's just me. You may. She goes, fish. Fucking Thorny redeemed Mamma Mia on Saturday. That shit is still stuck in my head. Well, originally she redeemed Moonlight Densetsu, and I was like, girl, I cannot sing that. I don't know that much Japanese. And I'm not singing the Romaji version. I do not care. Or not the Romaji version, but the English version. The translated version. I don't like it as much. I'm just here. Yume is conscious, not awake though. This is true. Her body is her brain is piloting that mecha. It does not mean it's awake. Dreaming about the stream. You are so sleepy, oh so sleepy. Dreamscapes are really fun concepts though. I should really get into them more. Yeah. One of my favorite games that I've played recently had a really interesting dream sequence. For some reason, for the life of me, cannot remember the name. I think I played it off stream. Alright, to let you guys know that I do still play new games off stream. Didn't even record it or anything. How could I do that to you guys? Anyways. I don't remember what it was called. Are you even real right now? Are any of us? It depends on your definition of real. Is this really the overlay I use for my schedules? You tell me. It's bad. I'm gonna redo that right now. Just type out my schedule for now. I did something recently. Where's my recent games shelf, you bitch? Hmm. Oh. Man, I don't even remember. Don't worry about it. So wait, was it even on Steam? I don't think. Oh well. わなかった。Oh, is it Viewfinder? Was it Viewfinder? I played that on stream. It wasn't a dream sequence, so it was just a sequence. That game was fucking weird. In like a fun way. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have Gebs on Steam. Gebs, friend me on Steam. Fishing game stream could be chill. Check and fish besides you. I played Dredge. I actually really like Dredge. Dredge was super fun, and I think about it all the time. I put it on my Steam Deck, and I put that game in passive mode. And when I'm like in like waiting rooms and stuff, I'll pull out my Steam Deck and I'll just sit there and play it. It's really fun. I really like Dredge. If they had a game that was exactly like that but longer, the story was interesting. Surprisingly, not a lot of people fished during my Dread stream now that I think about it. Why do we think that is? What's wrong with you all? Gotta play it. I have a backlog. Play it on stream. Yeah, my backlog is... here, I'll show you guys my backlog real quick. Just as a list, okay? They're just games that I've listed out to play on stream. These are just games that are like that I could play within a day or two that I could play on stream. Goodness. Just these. The checked ones are ones that I've played already, and the ones that aren't checked are ones that I'm every single week in my Discord. I have like a Discord community vote, and then the Discord community votes on which game I play per week. So the other goofy fishing game, web fishing? Yeah. And that's not even including all my long games. I like how I put Soma on here even though I've played it. Looking? Don't look. Witness the depths of my insanity! Obsidian is insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. I don't actually have that many games about fishing. I have a lot of games about cameras though. That was wild. Like playing it and then realizing, oh my god, I've played like so many games about cameras on stream. What's with that? What's with that? Why do we do that? My blank was half. I was half. My sorry. My mind was blank. I was half listening. You good? The sleepy time is soon. It's oh my god, it's already 3. Oh my god, I haven't peed. Did you play the scary Japanese camera game? Dotty. Gotta be more specific. What's it called? Scary Japanese camera game. That sounds familiar. I never learned the name. Okay, well, thank you. This camera. As a girl takes pictures of a ghost. Fatal Frame? It's called Gone Fishing. Isn't Gone Fishing a horror game as well? Or does it just have a horror mode? If you guys are interested in me playing a game, I can buy it. It's a 1 to 8 player survival horror game where you and your friends must work together to stay alive by fishing. The only way to survive is to keep feeding the lake's insatiable hunger before it feeds you. Can you satisfy the hunger, or will you become the next offering? It's an early access game. It's $7.49 right now. And another multiplayer game. I don't do multiplayers very often, honestly. It's hard to grab people for it. And I can't keep abusing Yume's free time. Being like, come here and play with me. Come and play with me in this playhouse. Yeah! Games, my Steam barely holds on every single fucking start. But I think I saw that game. Gone fishing? Yeah. This used to be a fun house. Kidnap the shark to play with you. But now it's full of evil clowns. Oh no. Is that the rest of that? We're willing to convince her. Time to start the countdown. Oh boy. I didn't even know I had Monster Hunter rides. I just got. Why is it already light out? I just wanna lie down. Oh, my shame isn't on here. Thank God. Hollow Knight. Yep, Hollow Knight. Put that away. Conspiracy against Sharky again. We're always conspiring against you, Shark. Silk Song time. I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet. We are actually we're actually I'm not very far. I need to beat all the Dream Warriors and then what the fuck am I doing? Storm, what am I doing? I have beat all the Dream Warriors. Let's just open the save real quick and we'll find out. Yeah, I have to beat the Dream Warriors, and I have to beat the Dreamers, and then I have to get through the Coliseum, and then I have to do Grim Troop. And I have to, oh my god, there's so much. And then I have to start. I have to actually do White Palace and then do Path of Pain. If you want to get the same ending as Syra, you gotta do Hornet. I have to fight Hornet a third time? I thought I only fought her twice. Third Hornet. Hornet is a fun fight. I have beaten. Oh, did you already get Shade Cloak? Yeah, girl. Just being dramatic. Might be. We can skip over me doing art entirely. We can play Hollow Knight right now. I need to catch up my off-stream save. We could. You know, this is an unscheduled stream. Yeah, well, I also kind of want to. You could do anything you want. I could do anything I want. I could do anything I want. I could also not embarrass myself in front of God and everyone middle of the night because I don't think I have the full mental faculties. I'm in work mode right now. I don't know. I'm not even like a good conversationalist in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Y'all ever hear that song? I have it on my playlist. It plays sometimes. You could even just randomly play Minecraft. Do you guys want to see my Minecraft house? Okay, we're going to take a short break and I'll show you my Minecraft. I will show you my Minecraft because I've been working on it again and I've been having a lot of fun. Me and Skippy play a modded run. Because I can't play Minecraft unmodded anymore. It gets pretty boring for me. Minecraft, yeah, we're gonna play Minecraft real quick. Just really quick. Just very, very quickly. We're gonna go look at Minecraft, okay? Mince wrapped. Minecraft. Crafting in the mines. Let's see if it loads. Because, like, sometimes I hit play and then that bitch is like, actually go fuck yourself. I'm gonna show you all the last house I built in vanilla Minecraft. One sec. Yeah, thank you for the posture check. Let's see if it'll actually do this. Might not. Because... oh no, it totally did. Wow, that's wild. Okay, that makes sense. I was not shrimping, but thank you for the posture check anyways. Anybody else who was sitting like a cashew, sit up. It looked like an overcooked shrimp. Get it together. Alrighty. I'm gonna play single bubble. Fine. This whole world, I at all. The clouds. Oh, okay. Okay. This is my chest room. This is kind of my living room. It's sorted by signs over here that's telling you how to sort them. It's woods and miscellaneous building stuff on top, and then miscellaneous paraphernalia and arms and armor. And so like mostly just like ores and stuff is like this top center row. And then I have food and animal husbandry, so like stuff to feed the animals and care for the animals on this first chest row. And then this bottom row is all ores, ingots, and rocks, which is just so much ores. Item frames could be good there. I was thinking about that, but like all the stuff is so mixed together and like it would take me forever to fucking do item frames, and I'm kind of lazy, and I actually don't play nearly as much as I want to. But this is the world. This is my house. It's very tiny. Yeah, this is completely survival. But I built all of this in survival because I'm insane. And all I do is build. But this is my farm for beets, potatoes, carrots. My music down a little bit. Carrots, and I think your potatoes too. Yeah, your potatoes too. And then here's my normal farm down here. We have pumpkins and wheat. So much wheat. Amber waves of grain type shit. Bamboo, sugarcane. All of these are water. That's how I've done water forever, and I'm not gonna stop. There's like blocks in between to help with lighting, and then I have cacti over here, and I am scared of going in this area because I get my shit wrong. And then that is a sheer cliff face because they keep on fucking falling down here, and then they steal my stuff. And they also just wander into my house because this is my mod's room, Rex's room. I gave him a room, and then I have to put his bed away because they keep on getting in. There's the iron golem. Hi, buddy. Very cute home. Thank you. Run. I missed. Oh, ass, Vivi. Alright, here's the village. I built all these houses. Skippy does the roofs because I don't like doing the roofs. But I built all these houses to the insides of them. They're pretty fair because I don't, you know, villagers don't really do much. They don't really need much. They don't like decorate them super hard, but I like to do like a stone base and then like shutters. We have like a lot of cosmetic mods. And I did flower boxes for some of these. This is supposed to be the armory. But I didn't put enough shelves, and also the librarian lives here for some fucking reason. I made that house too big, and it was supposed to be town hall, but then I put a bed on there in there on accident. Now they live there, but it's like way too big. And this house has 3 phases. There's more. Don't worry, the depths of my obsession is worse. I play Minecraft too much. Back when I was in college, whenever I was in class, because when it switched over to COVID, they like still had us going to class because they didn't want to make us stop paying. Because who the fuck is going to pay us money, guys? So I was going to class online, and because I was going to class online, I was just sitting on my computer fucking playing video games the entire time, while listening to lecture, like art history and stuff. I was still like paying attention, of course, but I'm ADHD, bro. I need something to do with my hands. So I was just building houses. 27 decor mods, fun times. I think we only have like 3, that we don't have nearly that much. This is another farmer's house. Hi, there's 2, buddy. This is an apiarist. I think there's 3 of them. Hey, your hat's fixed. Nice. The mod fixed itself. Nope, never mind. I lied. But I really like this house. It's there's like 6 beds in here because I said no human rights in the bee house. So it's just covered in flowers and it's super pretty, but then there's like 6 beds, so like they get like no privacy and like no like space to like jerk off in peace. And then you go up here, and this is like, I made this pond and this took me like 3 days. Great. Just I blasted music and was like, I had a YouTube stream going on in the background. Whalekun 777. She's like my favorite panel artist. I don't have my villagers rest. That's so funny. And then I like just made this pond because I really wanted a water feature in this corner. I wanted to make a cliff so that they wouldn't climb out and so that monsters wouldn't just fucking like, you know, crawl in because that's all forest up there. So I fenced it off and then I just fucking sheer cliffed it. I just shaved it. Oh, that's a kitty. Hi, sweet. Oh, mamas, I don't have food for you. Pretty one though. Here. Yeah, this like wall section took a while. Yeah, and then there's a pier down there. I built a dock. Me and Skippy built a dock. Iron farms are perfectly reasonable living quarters. You gotta do some like, I like to build villages. I had a sprawling, like it was like the size of an actual city in real life, but I built during the time that I was in college over the course of 2 years. Manolo built a boat, like an entire city under the mountain. I built an entire like town by myself, and like I ran out of space on the island I was on, and I had to go across the way so that I could have more space. Yeah, I built a lot. Don't mind the concept here in their eyes. I'm gonna mind it. But yeah, the fisherman's house, that one was fun, but also really hard to build this one. The mermen keep on coming up and trying to murder me. So if they could stop doing that, that would be really cool. It's my favorite because I like the doors. They have heart-shaped windows. I don't actually know what to do next. Right now I'm trying to update our village with the old village that we stole all the villagers from. Far from a saint, I must say. Also, my axe is named Jesus Christ. Carpenter, get it? Please laugh. Okay. Wasn't. Skippy's gonna have to fill that hole for me. Is Shark know the merman? Does Shark know the merman? Yeah, I'm trying to assimilate these two villages right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We stole all of them from this village. It's not all of them, but a fair amount of them. And Skippy destroyed this village because they all moved into our village, and then to keep them from moving back into this village, he just kind of ended up destroying it so it was uninhabitable. I kind of like the way it looks destroyed, but also we're running out of space, so I'm kind of starting to build into this. But because it's easier to go over the hill than around it. Show you guys the map in a second. When I'm done murdering. Over there. Call it you can call it renovations. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We'll call it renovations. It is. Okay, okay. Oh my god. At least I have silk for fletching now. I really don't like. Whoa! Hey. Bitch, what the? Back the fuck up, ho. Why are we always in this situation, Vivi? Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah, wrong game. Um don't fall in there again, okay? Okay. Now, the village. This could leads up to our portals. This goes down to the mines. I didn't get to show you guys my bees because it's nighttime, so we're just gonna fucking real quick because I actually haven't slept in a while. I slept in the wrong bed. Minecraft tour is done. Minecraft tour is not done because I still have more. That pop sound you just heard is all my fucking bees waking up in the morning. Please come see my bees. You will come see my bees now because I love them. Are you guys getting stuck again? Hi, Popeyes. Getting stuck again? Please witness my bees. Witness the depths of my obsession. These are my bees. There's 3 rows of them like this. Hi, Popeyes. Fuzzy babies. We're playing on this one, this version because there's bees and frogs. Literally nothing else I care about. I love the bees. I would die for the bees. People bees for bold. Oh, you fucking slut. But yeah, my fucking. Why would you bold me? But yeah, my bees. I love them. You guys are not producing at the rate over here. Oh, that's because there's less flowers. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, something exploded over here, and now I have to fucking plant all my flowers back again. But yeah, I literally covered this area in just excess flowers, and then I was like, I should do something with this, and so I put bees. Witness them. I got fucking scalped, is what it is. Why are you guys pink now? That's weird. You look naked. Anyways, these are my skeleton horses. They live with the chickens because we can't get them out. We wanted to put them in the barn with the other animals. We can't get them out, so they're in the coop with the chicken now. Updates for the new chicks. I do like them. These are my sheep. I need to kill one. Hold on. You know, shearing sheep actually gives you more. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, two more. Run. Don't run. Where's the other one? Got it. You're fine. Gone but not forgotten. It's fine. Okay. How is that cow shining? Because my cow is shiny. Why the fuck are you asking so many questions? Damn. Hello, Melissa. They're asking why you are shiny, darling. Would they like to speak to the people? Okay, she says no. Fuck you. Questions. Any questions? Anyways, this is my boat. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to control this. I don't remember how to unroll the sail. Like a button to do it. Yeah, this is my boat. I usually take it to travel around because it's a brig. So there's like hella space. There's like 3 large chests worth of space. Oh man, there's baked potato in here. But yeah, I like to take it about. I also take it when I'm stealing villagers from other villages. Like important ones from my village. Answers and such. Because precious commodity, don't you know? Is this level? Yep. Gunpowder. Focus. Sweet seed. Also, yeah, bonin. Ready? We can put that. Yeah, that's a spider's eye. Hold on. We also grab more arrows. Cool. Alrighty. Koopas don't go in my room, okay? Alrighty, that's enough Minecraft. Are we on the good guy side? No. Why do we have cuffs for babies? Are we on the good guy side? Hold on, we're gonna check something. Wait. There's several iterations of Minecraft that I show you a different world that I was building in for fun. Fun. The Leif Erikson that I was doing that shit on. Yes. Don't fucking. You know, they kidnap and pillage defenseless villages. We just witnessed a monster. I'm just a baby. What do you mean, guys? I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. A baby. Guys, I'm just a baby. Goodness. All right. A bald babbing baby. Yes. I'm a bald hey. That's one thing. This is 18.1. Yep. Nightmare. No, it's not nightmare. Should be Phelan. Okay. Hold on. All of my installation. There you are. There you are, Starlight. Gave me quite a scare. We're all just thrilled to see you here. The baby demon. Did you see that one, Carol? Which one? Let's see. Which one? What are you guys talking about? Can I join in? You're not having fun without me, are you? Anyways. Corey. Knife. This one's creative. I always build in creative. God, the shaders look like shit. Hold on, I was trying. No, that's the right one. Why the fuck do you look like that? Alright, the grass just looks like that. Okay. You know, I must say, I don't think that should look right. Oh, that's why. I think I know why. Hold on. Mizunos for this one? I think I'm doing Mizunos. Back, and we're gonna entrance back, and we're gonna hit, yeah. Mountain Dew grass. You made a reference to a very niche YouTube show called Very Important People. I've only seen clips. I didn't care where to watch it. I don't know. Fucking. I did not. Here we go. Right back. I have correctly packed it. Alrighty. Mushroom Town, whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. Anyways, this is my weird fucking fantasy town that I built when I was in college, and I have maternal feelings about it. It house thing. I think I had like a bunch of fairies in here, and then they all died. I don't know what happened, but it's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Here. Yeah, this is a mushroom house I haven't finished yet because I'm lazy. This is going to be a trend very often. I get very lazy. Won't catch me living in the weenie hut. You don't want to live in the weenie hut? You're Weenie Hut Jr. You're Mr. Weenie Hut Jr. Esquire. You're Mr. Weenie Hut Jr. D. Esquire. You want to live in the weenie hut? Oh, there's a mushroom over there. Anyways, weenie hut. Then I have a smaller mushroom house over here that actually looks like a little button mushroom. I have maternal feelings about it. Like actual maternal feelings about it. I have very, very strong feelings about this. Mostly because it's like super cozy. And also because this is how you get upstairs. The vines. Hey, look, I said Kata. Oh, wow. The plants are 3D too. Big. Anyways, lesbian bedspread. Points at you. Laugh. I had to fucking make an outside bathroom for this because, like, it doesn't really work out. I don't know why, but I always make a bathroom, sorry, for the houses, even though, like, you don't really need to pee in the game, but yeah, houses. Made so many of these. It's kind of difficult to tour all of them, but they stack on top of each other. Even though they look like they're connected, they're not. I like this door. It's kind of. I have a fucking demon summoning Minecraft. Sorry, creeper. I have a demon summoning room in one of these. That's how the glazed terracotta laid. I don't remember which one it is. Let's go find which one it is. Yeah, this house is on top of that one. This house, is it this one? I think this is my house, actually. Yeah, this is my house. It has a hot spring. Out onto the other side of that house. Houses with. Please add P in the next update. Don't. Jane, please do not add P in the next update. This is my house. In the middle of my house. My house. Sorry. I don't know what that reference is from, but Manolo says it all the time, so now it's stuck in my head. And then another house. This one actually doesn't have a solid roof. I just put leaves on it and was like, that's a roof. Move on. And then here's another house. I think this is like an herbalist house I wanted to make. An herbalist. Yep. Oh, that. Don't look at it. Not important. I think maybe then this one is the this one has a lot more wood tones. I don't do a lot of I kind of pick like a theme and I try to stick to it. So I don't do a lot of like experimentation. Is this the one in the demon summoning room? No. It didn't save. This is the demon summoning room. I remember. Yeah, I put all like glazed terracotta in like a demon summoning circle here. Yeah, kind of sad. Well, guess we'll have to fix it. Do that later. What the fuck are those? Oh, the mushrooms aren't textured. Okay, something's broken. I'll fix it. Probably put that back and then down. No, that's fine. Is that a Geb's dancing emote? Oh, it is. That's so cute. Look at him go. He's like, oh yeah, that's mushrooms. Okay. Oh, we have other types of mushrooms? Okay. Skippy built this one. I actually don't know what he was trying to do here, but I don't hate it. It's interesting. Oh, and that's a Rathalos Manila is building. Don't worry about that. Music is the greatest gift, spread words of joy, and we shall all be happier. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but I'm interested. I have a healing hut. I really like water features. I like that they were on water, so I've made a lot of water features. There was a block in here that outputted steam and sparkles, like healing sparkles, but like it broke at some point and looked like shit, so we couldn't fix it. So it's just beds. Reaper. Oh man. There's a long chain of messages if you're curious. I'm gonna have to scroll for a minute, I feel. I'm curious. Another house. I have a thing in here. Did it save my tower? Alright. I have a huge fucking wizard tower to the south of here. No, it didn't save my tower. Oh, I'm depressed. That's okay. No, it's fine. Well, we'll build it again. I had like an infinity floor in it too. It was so cool. Oh, it's so sad. Okay, it's fine. I don't have feelings about it. Oh, and they didn't have it didn't save all the fucking clear it out over here. Can you tell how fast I fucking build? Because this is one save that I'm talking about. Um house. House. I got bored of building houses. Oh man. Get me out of here. I'm getting depressed. I'm getting depressed right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I have oh, it's this one. See, now I'm just exploring Minecraft world. I know what we just let me read this chain of messages first. Where does this start? What message does this start? I'm confused. I keep on thinking there is that is where it starts, and then I have to scroll up more. Darkno the merman. I heard the Earthling yap about mermaids. I wish to meet them one day. Okay. I hope you do get to meet them. They seem like fun to hang out with. Okay. I'm assuming that's where that starts. Yes, I can't wait to hear them sing. They have lovely songs. Hear them sing on the shores like a calming breeze. It calls you, but I never get close enough. And then you guys started thinking I was a war criminal. Which is not the first time that's been accused of me, but that's fine. uh, I do hope you love their songs. They speak of such pretty things with great mindful lyrics. I may suggest bringing a small gift for a token of appreciation. I heard they may teach you too then. I must bring the best star gummy to the mermaids then. Maybe I can share the songs to my home planet. I see. I understand now. Naruhodone. What was I doing in here? There was a sign in the save. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're not supposed to be on. It's fine. I can keep this texture pack on. It doesn't. Doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look... I don't have doors on these goddamn rooms. Did I undoors all these rooms? Oh right, I was having a fit of rage. I hated all the fucking room doors off. We should fix that. Oh, my pallet's there. Okay. Built. There's incense cup. Orders. There's no fucking doors. Yeah, bitch, just zero fucking doors. I got all my doors stolen. All of my doors are stolen. Whoever sleeps on the far end of that room is gonna get cooked alive. I'm gonna change that. And then oh, yep, servants' baths. And they get their own communal kitchen. And then I was gonna have them have like a little path out. Then I was gonna build like a little small path down to town over there. Why did we get a door over here? We did not get a door over here. Where the fuck are all my doors? Moshi mosh. We gotta go somewhere tomorrow. Yes, minasai. Sleep well. How could you forget that you had to go somewhere tomorrow? Fucking rich people. Wow. A path from the kitchen straight into there so they can heat the water immediately. Cauldrons. You can cook your master if they make you upset. Never bow to the bourgeoisie. Boba and bulldog noodles tomorrow. Yume has heard, has suffered through the fucking pain of bulldog noodles. My mom wanted to take me shopping. That's sweet of her. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Did I build something separate of the house or? Oh, I was busy doing the roof. Oh, fuck. You know, sometimes I look at my shit and I'm like, ah, man, you're fucking insane. Okay. Go down now. Let's stop looking at that. Let's stop looking at Minecraft before I start thinking I have a problem. And a half moon bridge. Your houses are amazing, by the way. I'm a bad builder. I don't think I'm especially a good builder either. I just like patterns. All artists are slightly insane. I would like to think I'm a little bit sane. Ebs are calling me insane. I'm gonna have to kill them to defend my honor. Hope you won't miss them too bad. He's not even here anymore. I'll bet you anything. Arrow, pails after stream. Oh, fuck. Somebody else is gonna have to hold the mantle for Shark. Carry the mantle for Shark. Write it down somewhere. Okay. Inspo's. She. You slowly learn how to build with the blocks you have. Yeah. 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 I mean, my first few builds were shit. Everything takes practice and time. I used this to practice environment design. It was just easier. Like soft do environment design in Minecraft rather than doing like whole 3D models. Not that I couldn't do like entire 3D models, but it's less commitment to just use Minecraft. Some blocks are different. I did that on purpose? Question mark? Vivi, you're fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Damn, these bitches greeble as hell. Oh, I think that might just be the resource pack. Natural variation. Yeah, natural variation. I like that. I may speak of harpies, lullabies another time. Yeah, no worries. May the sweet sucker of sleep overtake you. like I should do something with the roof area, but like, I don't know. Much ado about nothing. All right, no more Minecraft. That's enough. I don't actually know if I have that many fucking worlds in my. Oh yeah. The jorts. That is the jorts. For you. 19.2. 3:04 a.m. Why are all of these in the morning? You see the depths of my obsession. Oh, this is the only one I played in normal mode. Nightmare. Can I just send Garrow to send me back to my plan? Oh, sure. Yeah. Ball yourself up. Here we go. I'm gonna pitch you like a baseball. Ready? Okay, I threw him. Hi, chart. I hope you guys don't miss them too much. Fucking pistol whips shark back to their planet. Rest well. And to art, yeah. Okay, now back to art. I wish I could wig you right now for real. What the fuck? Why? I do. Back to dinosaurs. I didn't say any such thing. I did not say dinosaurs. Wait, I heard dinosaurs. Girl, you heard no such thing. You invented dinosaurs in your mind. You think anybody's ever done that? Like invented a dinosaur? And then just sufficiently convince the Paleo Society, like the community, that like this guy's totally real. No, guys, this is totally real. But dinos have not done yet. Giraffe. That's not a dinosaur. That's not a dinosaur. I want to ask you for clarification's sake. That's not a dinosaur. Who has points left over? I don't know. Have you done Triceratops? Yes. I didn't do it accurately though. Next time it'll be 2 dinosaurs at once. Oh, and they'll be having gay sex. Having sex. Their muscles involuntarily flex. Brontosaurus? I don't even know what that is, bro. Needed to mark out what I was doing real quick, and then I'll do your thing, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna honor it, I promise. Need to mark out what I was doing real quick. See, you were disappointed it wasn't a dinosaur. You like drawing them. No, you lied to me. You lied to me. Lied to me. The one with the long neck. Hold on, I need to look up what a giraffe looks like because I don't know. Being an artist is fun because you think that like you know what the fuck something looks like, and then you try to fucking draw it, and then your brain is like, I don't know what that is. So, girly pop, you're gonna have to get it together. I don't know what that is. Ready? Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. I feel like you can't really get like a giraffe, right? Unless you have like two of its spots, you know? I hate drawing their spots though, because they have so many of them. There, giraffe. Its head is a little off. Little. Hmm. Pop. There. Related story. I got so upset in college because I really wanted to take their animal art, like live animal drawing class, because beneficial to learn how to draw something when it's in motion. And they told me that like all the slots for it had been taken up, and I knew that there was a chance that that would happen because it was like a really popular class. But I think that was the first time I actually cried over a class not being available to me, which is so dramatic. Because it's like such a first world problem to be like, oh my god, I didn't get to take the class I wanted, you know? But it's like, my emotions were very real. Let me put this. Sketches. There's so many of these in here now. I would have gotten upset too. Yeah. I really, really, really wanted to take it. I just wanted to be able to draw animals. Quite simple. I don't think it was too much of an ask, right? I wanted to learn how to draw animals, and like being able to draw something in motion, learning how to draw something in motion, uh, or learning how to draw something, it's best done when you know how it moves. So I was really, really pulling for that class, and they were like, "Yeah, no, no heart. I think you should go fuck yourself." And I was like, "All right, maybe I think you will." You know, it was really dramatic, and I think I honest to God went to my friend and cried about it, and she was like, "I know you were really upset because like I told you how much I loved that class, and like you were really looking forward to being able to take it, and it's like your last semester, and then they're not going to have it again after this, and I'm really sorry." How to draw dinos is now the goal. What do you mean? Thanks for the sketch. Gotta go. Okay. See you later, seafood. Thanks for hanging out. Odds are asleep, start fishing like crazy. Before one of them pops out and no. Actually. And be like, oop. That thing I do where I lie to you? Yeah, I did that again. Pretty sure Yumi's asleep. No, Rex is asleep. Actually getting work done? That's insane. I know. Look at me actually getting work done. Me started streaming because I want to get work done and also yap. You guys distracting me with 600,000 different things to do. Do you see what happens, Gibbs? Blames this on Gibbs. I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. I have a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So can't even say I'm upset because I'm not. It's it's just way too much fun. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it until you get a legendary then. Only legendary. I see. And you hit the holy shit. Remember, house always wins. No gambling, kids. I mean, good night, y'all. Good night. Sleep well. How many I put in now? Do you want to find out? You only put in like, I don't know, 10. That's not many. It's not that many. I'm curious. Okay. About what? Allow me to sate your curiosity if I can. How do you see your rarest fishes? Oh, that's easy. The next. Rarest of the day is a treasure chest from Shark. But if I wanted to see like overall, you can just go into fish decks and go all the way down. These are, I have custom fish that I put in, so these are the ducklings that I've put in. The rarest legendary is the amberjack lantern, caught for the first time on the 23rd of May. Yeah. And the highest value is 1,126 gold. By the way, you can't do anything with the gold. It's just there for fun. I think the dev eventually wants to do something with the gold, but as of right now, it's just cosmetic. It's just for fun. It's a legend, rarely caught. Yeah, rarely caught. Although the mods catch it often because they keep on giving themselves fish. You know what I mean? He is live. Ruby is no longer live. God damn it! Everyone's asleep. For me. We have a goal. We have our heading. Gonna be one hell of a time trying to find somebody to raid. Who the fuck streams at crack of ass in the morning, guys? Oop. First of all, pop. Hmm. Good part of the quest. The collar because I I'm actually starting to fall asleep. This is much earlier than I'm used to falling asleep. That's why it's odd. Usually I fall asleep like around 5, like sunrise mark. So 5-ish. Like sleepy early today. I guess I had a lot to do. Technically was on stream earlier with my friends. Or hello moots. Or someone came along and was like, you should stream. Fine. Might raid out in a second here to drop you guys off at. Not just drifting aimlessly in the middle of the night, you know? If I can't find anyone, I'll probably just end stream. Harder for me to find people to like that I like to in the middle of the night. Also, I'm not always up to feeling like social, I guess. There's like a, in my opinion, right? You don't have to do this. Obviously, it's just the way I operate. There's like a base level of social nicety that I have to observe before I'm able to actually like step away from a stream. I don't know why my brain is like that, because like just it's the internet. You can't just get up and fucking leave, right? For some reason, my brain is like, no, you have to be nice to this person for until they let you go. You have to observe the niceties, and it makes no sense. And everyone I've like tried to explain this to is just like, maybe that makes no sense. And I'm like, I understand it's just a me hang up. I get it to stop. Maybe I'll bully Shark into streaming. The cycle of bullying continues. I have to really put up another community goal for you to aim for. Anyways, that's been like 4 hours straight, so I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. I did actually get quite a bit done. I got most of the upper torso. More than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. 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 Alrighty. I can throw you guys at inks. It's raining. Not rating, streaming. Yeah, I'll throw you guys at inks. Ready? I actually know how many people are in here. I hope all of you are ready. Alrighty. Thank you to everyone who came to hang out today. Thank you to Gabs for rating. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Let me just grab that raid out command real quick. If you don't have a sub with me, just go ahead and grab that second sub message. Yeah. 8 or 8 hours. Remember to stay hydrated. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably going to be doing more of the same thing, you know, just more art. I'm going to be doing more art. Art. Yeah. Thank you, May, for hanging out with me, and yeah. I like do like such a long thank you thing at the end of my streams. But it's like, I don't know. I appreciate everyone who like comes by my stream, like hangs out with me. Because I'm really only doing this for fun. And I wasn't really expecting anyone to want to hang out with me. So thanks for coming to this surprise stream. Thank you to Gebs for lovingly bullying me into doing this. I will see you guys tomorrow if you guys decide to stop by. And if not, then I hope I will see you again, maybe in Gebs' stream if you came from Gebs. Yeah. Be nice to Inks. I will see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in to Caro 46.2 XM. See ya. Bye.